We are once again back at it, starting up another stream here. Going to be doing some Alan Wake 2. We started this up officially yesterday and made a decent amount of progress, I think. Finally got to the big man himself, Mr. Alan Wake. Introductions sort of out of the way. So far as the story's going right now, it seems like he's recounting how he got out of the dark place and back to reality. So, still have some of that to finish up. Right now, we're taking a little romp through what I can only assume is a dark place in the form of a TV set for a late night talk show. So, some interesting stuff. But let's go ahead and get on into it. We'll pick up where we left off and see what we could do here. Just unmute the game, and we should be good to go. Hopefully that pops up. Let's take a look. Is it popping up? Maybe. Okay. It just went dark. There it is. All right. Good deal. So, some interesting things been going on. The more I've been playing this, the more we get a little bit more into the lore and everything. It makes me want to play Control. I had started that game up, and I thought, you know what, I might want to actually end up streaming this at some point, but that time never came. But after getting into this a bit, I kind of want to. A lot of weird stuff happening around the lake, and that FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, I guess. I don't know, but the FBC seems to have their nets cast wide around this area. And every little bit seems to have some sort of weird little bizarre thing tied to it. Seems like what they're involved with. And I don't know, it just seems like an interesting concept. So maybe after all's said and done here, we'll go ahead and pick that one up. But so far, so good, maybe. No. Ooh. Okay, the controller wasn't working for a second.
The dark place wants to drown me.
Now we're back at it.
I have to fight it. I have to remember it. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have it now.
Okay. We had heard that before. So this is kind of like what we've seen with Saga. She's got her mind palace, just calls it the mind place. She can piece together cases and do other things. Alan's got something similar. I don't know that he calls it anything, but it kind of looks like that cabin on the lake. I guess he calls it the writer's room. You can access a map here. There's a radio for which we can listen to the licensed tunes. But otherwise, I think we're good. All right, and control has been restored to me, so here we are. Once again, Alan has come back into the real world, or so we think. I'm a little bit suspicious. The first thing he said, let's see, the shoebox can store your items. I can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay, interesting. The first thing he mentioned when Alan came out of the water and Saga found him after defeating Nightingale was something mentioning Scratch, and then also mentioning that it had his face, the dark entity, and it got out with his appearance. So I'm wondering, even if he seems a little distraught and not knowing exactly what's going on, if this isn't Alan at all, and Alan's still caught in the
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Still caught in the dark place, but I guess we'll find out. This is a big looking city. I guess this is New York. That kind of looks like the Flatiron Building. There's a web slinging around here not too long ago. Where's this phone?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
John Wick getting his orders from the Matrix. His look looks a little better than the remaster at the very least. I don't know what the hell happened with the remaster, but Alan's face looked like it got stung by a hive of bees. Casey. Initiation 2. I guess this is our second chapter with him.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Alright, we can do that. You don't happen to have a light, do you? Outside of just that lamp? So last time we were playing this, we picked up a lamp from the stock room in the TV studio, and it apparently has the ability to absorb light and transfer it to other places. When you transfer it to a new place, it opens up a path, but it's not something that I could seemingly use. But yeah, they've sort of blended in the live action segments with the gameplay just a bit, so sometimes we'll get some live action
The Caldera
cutscenes.
Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Looks like there's some shadows in the area too. Don't really trust that. So we'll need to bring light to that, so I'm seeing a bright light over here. Went over that way too, but seems to be fenced off.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Seems to be a staircase that leads down there too. You lost her. But yeah, anyway, I didn't play the remaster, didn't really feel a need to. I had only played the original, a few years ago. It wasn't that long.
Is this the way it was on the page?
Visually, it still holds up.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Look at what he's wearing. It looks exactly like Max Payne.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Instead of a gaudy shirt, he's got a gaudy tie, though.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey! Damn it.
I think it's supposed to be a representation of the fictional Casey.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
let's take that flashlight. Still got the gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I think I cleared him out. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. These ones are a lot more subtle than the other ones we've seen. So, burning through my batteries. Oh, fuck! Shit. Can't tell if he's... I don't think he's being affected by the bullets or not. No, maybe he is.
Secret birds! These are my...
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Almost out of battery power here.
The flashlight had done its job.
Just enough. Let's hope we get a supply box or something up here. I didn't see one before, but I guess I wasn't really looking out for one since we didn't have
I could
anything.
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
There it is. I don't suppose there's anything out here that I can pick up, right? There's a map. That's good. Hold up. We don't have to go down there just yet. Kind of hoping maybe it'd get me to some supplies or a little secret spot or something, but it's sort of seeming kind of big. Possibly someplace we need to go a little bit later on, but not necessarily right this moment. There seems to be like shadows and stuff. You know what? Considering I don't really have any battery power or anything, maybe we'll hold off on this. I'll just get into the subway for right now. Yeah, there ain't jack shit around here. Give me the light. Alright. Mildly interesting mechanics. Not like we haven't seen things like this before, but Cult of the World.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Bringing another light from outside. Yeah, there's some batteries at least. Boy, something is making things choppy down there. I don't know what, but... What if I, I figured since I was like halfway down the stairs anyway, then maybe I would be able to get it to cover me, but I don't think it worked. Or it can work, even if I move down a little bit further. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's a memory leak or what. Something is bringing me down to a chug. Well, it just seems choppy. I guess it's not really chugging because it goes down to like 40 frames or something like that, but still it's inconsistent, which makes me notice it. And there's a light source down there. I'd made note of it before, but there was a gate in the way, so I wasn't exactly sure if there was something I could actually get.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Maybe we do need to go up top. Oh wait, I see some arrows pointing me in a direction. Well, maybe not then, because this is blocking the way. I can't seem to do anything with this. You're skinny enough. I'm sure you could turn sideways. You could fit down there. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll probably need to go up top. At least I found a couple batteries. Actually, wait a second. Seems like I've already burned through one. Yes.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story. Careful now.
At the very least, it seems like things might possibly recharge once you drain it all the way.
This is my story.
Cool tune.
Not awake.
Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over.
Okay.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You could assign them in the writer's room. Okay. Maybe it's similar to the charms that we picked up and can use with Saga. Oh no, wait. This, I guess, is kind of more like the weapon upgrade system. Lucky Strike provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies with a flashlight boost. Store 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. I mean, I don't know. In the headlights provides 10%, 20% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. I'm kind of surprised that doesn't work by default, so I guess I'd prefer to have the ability than not. Calm down. Alex Casey film. Worst Casey. A lot of Alice. Find Alice in the graffiti. There are no happy endings. Final Casey. There's a ladder here, but I don't know if I should go up. Seems like there's a lot of things going on. I think a lantern might be handy. What? Okay. Scratch? Oh. Is it pointing me to this? I mean, supplies are good too, but... I guess I was expecting something else. Maybe like one of those words of power deals, but... I mean, yeah. I'll take supplies. Well, actually thinking about it, peering over the side there, I know I saw.
Shit!
They ain't going anywhere. Alright. Actually took me a second to realize we were where we were. But, okay, cool. So I can unlock that door. Don't have to go all the way through the buildings anymore. Take this light. Probably. No. Shit. I was gonna say it probably opens up that and opens us up to attack, but I think that was gonna happen regardless. Let's put the light up. Okay. Now we should be set. There we go.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I say, which one do I put it in?
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Line an echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Thing is, I mean, when I look at it from head on, like when we initially approached it, it's like it got all blurry and stuff, so I figured that might be what it's looking at, but I mean, it doesn't work when I use a flashlight on it or anything. I'm not seeing it do anything differently. No, I don't think I'm supposed to shine a flashlight in it. Probably not. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything like change when I look at it from a specific angle either. Like stuff gets distorted, but doesn't appear to be any changes. I don't get it. Oh, there's two of them. That's what it is. Still don't appear to be needing to shine a flashlight through it. I'm just gonna see if there's anything over here, which doesn't look like there is. Maybe I'll look at it from the white end through the black end. Well, that didn't work.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult.
I don't get it. I mean, we hear Casey's voice when we look at it head on. Okay.
Had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
I guess with that segment, you just have to look at it in the right fashion for X amount of seconds.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Fascinating. Alright, well, for the, like, battery and a half that I wasted, is there gonna be anything I can actually pick up here to recuperate that, or what? There is indeed, thank you. Might be it, but I'm not complaining. Alright. Let's head back over that way. We had seen back at Cauldron Lake that the FBC was trying to manifest things using the lake's power. It seems like some of the stuff that they had written had come true.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
But seemingly they didn't have a way to wield the power properly. And a lot of what they wrote was just, you know, equated to
The tracks led into the tunnel.
children's
That
rhymes.
was my way forward.
So I'm just wondering why the writers, you know, obviously we've seen Alan Wake, but there was the writer that came before him, have the ability to use it so effectively. But I guess manifesting stuff in the real world is the real trick. Lost. Manifesting
blood
stuff in the
trail
dark
continues
place
deeper
doesn't seem to be
into
quite as
darkness.
impressive. Let's duck out from that. I don't think I'm going to be casting away every shadow. Evidence markers, huh? Oh no, jump scare.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, either. Save room. Another map. I don't suppose there's anything I necessarily need to store, right? It's all these evidence marker points, but doesn't seem to be anything at them outside of some footprints that I could follow. Arrow pointing that way, but no way I could get over there. Multiple arrows pointing that way. There isn't one of those words of power things, is there? If there is, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Neat. Words of aid. Increase hand flares area of effect by 13%. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increase duration of painkillers by 1 second. I don't think we have even used the painkillers yet. Maybe I'll do the trauma pads. So, new maps. Still showing me that I have a new track, but I already played it, right? Flares, trauma pad, first aid kits. I don't know what that is. Painkillers? Flashbang. Okay. I could see that being handy. I'm gonna guess that we can't go that way. weird looking art on the wall. Yeah, that all seems to... Well, actually... I don't know. When something's blocked off, it looks like it's marked off with red, but not in this particular case. Is there a way I could... Oh, there is. Go through the subways here, come out on the other side.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Yeah, I guess we should probably keep an eye on that, shouldn't we? New light source.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Missing agent. This is where the agent's trail went cold, the ghost.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Interesting. Kind of neat rewriting the location. Yeah, it's an interesting aspect. I mean, it's something that was sort of still introduced in the first game, but you know, you didn't get to wield it necessarily as a game mechanic, except maybe just a bit in the cube there, in the DLC. It's like the infamous Spider-Man cube. The painkillers here? Yeah, what do? Restores a small amount of health quickly, replenishes additional health over time. Okay. Well, why don't we quick slot the trauma pads, because I think from the sound of it, they probably restore health more, but they just take a while. So for quick slot, we'll just do the painkillers. And then above that, I'll do the trauma pads.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Sounds like that woman that was writing the true crime thing.
Story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. I see.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I guess we'll go back there in a second then.
Darkness inside. Can't take the words.
Come on!
Guess I'll go back into that tunnel then.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Word is, your research can help me.
Oh, that's what the tapes are.
Bad luck to be on this case.
Like the dialogue.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
I get it. I was just seeing if I could pull that off. It's a cult emblem. Well, okay. So we changed the scene, but I don't think anything else happened here. Saying something like you can envision them, I don't know, going deeper into the tunnel, but the tunnel did not go any deeper. Unless it change. Well, okay, hold on. Let's change it back to the murder cult. Maybe it changed something this way.
Wake.
I don't think that did anything. I feel like I'm probably going to need this light. Well, maybe I'll go back. Back this way, I guess. Unless there's something else I can do with any of this. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, that just took out everything. So now it's just a collapsed tunnel and nothing more. but I don't think that's what we want. Sure you can't, like, do anything up here? Guess not. I don't know, I'm slightly confused. Let's go back here and see if there's something we can mess with. Maybe I could put that light somewhere. Although I don't think I saw a spot or anything, but you never know. What's this? Ah.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Didn't even see that before. Okay. Maybe we just needed to put the cult thing because maybe it was blocked off, although I don't think it was while the FBI thing was in there. I don't know. Still somewhat confused, but at least we made some progress.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Might be a friendly janitor or something.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Alan.
Oh,
You
Sheriff
snuck up on
Breaker.
me.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Mr. Quantum Break
Tim Breaker.
himself.
We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
All right.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember I was at the morgue, about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. And we did see his face flash up. And I was trying to, like, think, who was that? But I guess that was him. That was the talk show host. Didn't he disappear? Yeah, that's just what I was talking about. He was... So, when Casey and Saga were in the morgue, he was about to give them a page that he had found, and it sounded like he knew what was coming because he stopped in his tracks and he was like, no, wait. And then he just disappeared. So I guess he's here now. But he says that Door transported him here into the dream reality, I guess into the dark place. So I don't know. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFO, polyhedrons. Dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Red-headed woman might be the protagonist of Control. Maybe. Although, have we seen a red-headed woman in any of these, like, dream sequences? Maybe. I don't know. Interesting. And now I'm starting to regret not playing all through Quantum Break, because I don't know if that's going to be connected to this or not. It might, because it's the same actor. So who knows? Got a new map. I suppose you were stockpiling things in here, were you? One more conversation to be held with him. Well, he's got a little bed and stuff. Good for him. Okay, Breaker. I'll see you later.
See you around, Alan.
Guess I don't need it. Ah, Night Springs. That's what the TV show. I was trying to remember what the TV show in the first game was. I called it the Scary Door, but I knew full well that that was the one from Futurama. I probably didn't need to do that, did I? Didn't seem hostile. Oops. Why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? Light will show you the way, as it usually does. Save location.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Where are you going? What the hell? I got stuck up there for a second. He just like suddenly locked onto the collision box of that junk.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
We're at the derailed train scene to continue forward. Colt's trail. Alright, give me a sec. Character in your story. Ooh. Looking up. Does it want me to see?
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
I know that, but there's arrows pointing. It's usually something extra. There it is. Once again, there's a little cube in there. I don't think that's supposed to be visible. Words of war, full stop, increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. No shit. Paint the town, decreased double-barreled shotgun damage, or increase rather, by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. And goes around, restore 15% max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Seems particular, and I don't have either of these weapons yet, but that sounds interesting. Increasing the last bullet damage. Another Words of Lamp. 25% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That might be good. Restore 5% max health. Let's do the Lucky Strike one.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Give me a sec. Let's go back over here and just see what we're looking at first. Might be something to explore before we start rewriting shit. Alright.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Something terrifying happened here. Murder cults are usually terrifying. Let's see if something happens with that.
The story thread felt right here.
Maybe I shouldn't reload since we have that new damage boost. I might want to finish up the chamber.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Maybe if we go back to the train cars in a sec here, I'll see what it does, but let's see what the rest of this has for us, if anything.
It could not be opened on the side. I had a new beat for the story.
I'm curious what the missing FBI agent thing does.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Big old pickaxe. Might be useful. I guess that's all it changed, though. Seems like it just affects the immediate area. So, no point in digging around.
The scene changed with the story. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Corpses. Burnt corpses. He's walking slow.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
You bet it smells bad. It might. Might not be real, but something could be lingering. John Wick and his mislead career exorcisms. Coming up with new plot ideas. Wait a second. Where'd those arrows point to? Something directly there, apparently. I suppose I can get rid of that, can I? Oh, there it is. Should have wasted the bullet first. Cost less. Actually, what did that do? Words of action. It's personal. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. They always seem to be relatively close. Never there. It makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. That might be nice. Turning tables decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. Haven't seen projectiles yet. I'm sort of maybe interested in the cloaking technology. Maybe we could slink by them a little bit easier without having to expend any ammo or battery power.
Alan, awake.
Got a problem with me, sir? That's just a tease now, isn't it? So
My path
source
was
I can
blocked.
take.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
As they usually do. Damn, it's a dartboard. Okay, I thought it was painted on. I'm like, how are they throwing the darts into the concrete? They aren't. We got a lot of trauma pads. He'll toss a couple of those in here. Same with that. Oh. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while since we've done a manual save, so let's, I guess, go ahead and do that. More batteries, always nice. I'm actually going to hotkey the flashbang. Probably do the same with the gun, too. And the flare. Until we get some more effective weapons. Now let me see what's over here before I start taking light from anything.
Wake. Wake.
Words of fix. Wellness retreat, increase maximum health by 15%. God rays, increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. That's not bad. Wheels within wheels. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I mean, we've been finding them pretty frequently. That might not be a bad idea. I might do that. Just because it's going to be useless if we get it late. Because then we're not going to be finding too many words of power. So might as well get it early and reap the rewards. Don't write. Can't tell me what to do. Wonder if it's just showing me that. I mean, this is a rare instance where the words of power were easier to spot than the arrows.
Wake.
I don't think there's anything over there necessarily that I need. But good thing we got the words of power. Let's see what taking the light away does. See a lot of hunted and somebody with an axe. Not sure that helped me in this instance. What exactly changed besides the mural on the wall? Guess that door's open now, but... Okay. Let me put the light there and backtrack and see if anything changed back here. Oh, wait a second. We got looped. Shit. Okay, hold on. That was weird. Okay, now this has changed again. Slightly confused. Because it looks like we got looped around for a second there. It's like when I came back and I stole the light from that one spot, I just realized that was the spot that I had just unlocked, so it's a very bizarre thing. But yeah, I don't know specifically if there's a particular order or something that I need to take in or put the light back into. Oh look, finally. Finally we get to this point. Okay, that's what I was looking for. We don't want to mess with it now. Maybe I'll save. Wait, so are these subway cars that we've been to? I don't think we have. I don't know if I should travel down there or up here, though. Can we even go anywhere up here? Maybe not.
Wake.
Yeah, it seems like there's water down there, plus shadows. Steal the light from that car.
Wake.
Yeah, what do you know? Get our little HP boost. Words of gun. Roulette provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. That's kind of nice. Increases knockback, force of Allen's shotgun, and increases flare gun's projectile area of effect by 25%. Well, since we already have it, I might as well use at least one of these with the handgun, right?
Alan, wake.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Wake.
Seems like there might be something up the steps.
I've written so much. Wake.
Oh, you know what?
Wake.
I should have known. Once again, we found the words of power before we see the arrows. So then it just leads me to confusion. Sometimes, sometimes it seems like the arrows, at least that one time, it led to a supply cache. Which, those are nice too.
The echoing hall had a story
End of the
to tell.
line.
Alan Wake. This story is about.
Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Okay. Once again, just checking a little bit before we start changing things up here.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Shadow's getting angsty. A blood trail. Although it looks like it's just like some sort of torture circle. And they were led up to something up here and potentially killed. But other than that, I don't think there's anything I can mess with.
My writing was affecting reality.
Can we get inside that ticket booth? Oh yeah, we can. That it? Someone else pleading for me not to write. Alright, little audio thing. More murderous activity from the looks of it, but other than that, I don't think it's changed anything effectively. Let's see what the last one does.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
We have to go all the way back there, though?
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open. This is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, two right, two lead, will meet.
Wake.
legit have to go all the way back there, though. I suppose there's a fast travel, is there? Look like the way things are, I can even get back there if I wanted to. Backtrack all that far. Maybe the ritual is something else. Maybe there's something I could do to complete the ritual here.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
That's what I'm wondering. Is there a way I could, like, transport myself over there? I don't think so.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Oh, but, I guess we do have... Okay. Didn't realize until I brought it up that second there that the summoning ritual...
Red will create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Yeah, well, this is definitely different.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake. Stop using the words. I will show you. You can't stop the story.
Shit. I couldn't even see him. Getting a little jittery there, Wake.
I don't want to be a character. Wait.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Already seen that. All right.
Alan Wake. I need the words. Alan Wake. There's nothing. Words. Drown. I'm lost in it. You're in my story. It never was your story. Oh, shit! You will never... The darkness is...
Okay. And I still can't get through there. I can get through this way, though. The hell was that? Ugh. Close call there. Alright, let's dig around for some supplies or something. Word of action found. What do we got? Turning tables, decreases damage revived by, or received by dark projectiles by 25%. I wonder if that's what hit me. Because there was like this big specter looking thing that was floating towards me and then it just exploded. Never there. 35% harder for enemies to detect. Its personal increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Yeah, maybe that one. Right up in their face, if they haven't already gotten right up in mine. To the upper platform, eh? What else we got here? Ah. New story beat, maybe. Wasn't even worth it. Nothing in here.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake. This isn't your story. Stop using the words. Come on.
Yeah, they jump around fast, unfortunately. Oh boy, that kicked us back kind of far.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I know what to expect, I guess, so there's at least that. Okay, words of action. The close proximity thing.
Never was you! You are a character in my story!
Anything else I picked up from that particular spot? I guess the items are randomized because I don't think I got anything from that one last time. Still need that plot point though. I feel like it'd be a good idea to grab it. Go ahead and take this guy out because I don't trust that he's not going to be able to like, not fuck with me.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic.
I did get it right. I was hoping I could exit the area. Ah, I didn't count. Shit.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
was rough, even with the flare. Guy ate up a lot of shots. Guess I'll take that last little set. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we? All right, we're kind of back. Okay, cool. This is what I was hoping for. Some way to easily get back into like this more derelict looking subway tunnel. Because we needed to get back here, and if I had to backtrack all the way we came just to get to that point, boy, that would have probably taken a minute. Depending on if they had thrown enemies at me or not. Still, wasn't necessarily a walk in the park getting here, but at least the mileage is probably a little bit shorter. That summoning ritual in.
The dark presence.
I died, yeah. I wasn't aware that it needed me to move until it was a little bit too late. Thought we were still kind of like in a cutscene. Oh, I get it.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. The dark presence. Fuck!
Can we go down that tunnel with light? I guess not. Subway car it is. Guess it can't come in. That was interesting.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
You don't know for sure. I'm kind of curious. Now, I don't necessarily want to go back to any of those points that we've come up with on the plot board, but I am curious now with all the scenarios we have. If we went back to them and put them in there, what would change? If we'd get anything, if there'd be any Easter eggs. Suppose if I was playing on my own time, I'd probably give it a try.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
See what I tell you. Didn't know for sure if the dark presence was gone or not. We were just keeping quiet.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I know those achievements aren't popping up because they're part of the overlay, but that's what the epic achievement sound is. It always sounds very out of place, especially since this is a horror game. Interesting look. Sort of reminds me of that weird concrete skate park at the end of Natla's Atlantis city in the original Tomb Raider.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Ain't it always the case? We got a witch to give it to this time?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. That was an interesting one. New Dork City. I was actually looking up Nightingale's character in between today and the last stream. I had completely forgotten now. If you had told me, yeah, there was a antagonistic FBI agent in the first game, I would have been like, oh yeah, I kind of remember that, but I had no clue who it was. He looked quite a bit different though. He didn't have the receding hairline, and you know, I don't think he was quite as fat, though he is bloated here, so that's part of it. But yeah, we didn't see his penis either. It's also part of it, but all that aside, Nightingale looked fairly different in the first game, but I guess he did age in the dark place, so yeah, Alan looks different as well. I guess there are changes, but Alan definitely came out ahead on that one.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Alright, the writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light, the shadows cast, the third eye now open, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Hang on a second there, and my eyes got all watery. Hard to see. Alright, let's see what's in the cave.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Back into the subways, huh? At least these look a little more used. Word of gun. I just get the feeling like we're going to be using the pistol a lot more often, so might as well keep the revolver thing going, because I have not gotten any of the other weapons yet. Next one I might save it. I don't know if I'll use that, but a chance to conserve ammunition, I mean, that ain't bad.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Is there anything in here? I mean, we got the word of power.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find.
You can see it on the big screen.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest spots, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I think we actually saw that one. Oh well. I think the screen, whatever was on the screen was a little bit different, but whatever. I'm gonna keep that light. I don't think we're gonna need it, since we seem to be done with the subways.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010. Author and a husband. Phone's ringing again.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Well, I guess let's go check the tower, see what's up. Hopefully not too much weird activity around here.
Writer. Maybe traitor. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Well, she was mentioned by name. One would assume. Oh, good. Elevator already waiting for me. Service here's excellent. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
It's a little weird. Also weird that there's a room right where the elevator opens up to.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Maybe he came through the elevator doors with the camera equipment set up. It's all kind of coming back to me. You explore their apartment in, I think, a couple instances in the original game, but doesn't happen too often. One of it might have been in the DLC.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens, molt. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1.
Memory
What was
card.
Alice working on?
Well, let's load it up into the camera and find out. See, our projector screen already waiting for us. She's looking old.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Maybe it was.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Hold that thought. I'm gonna check something here real quick. Give me a moment. Kind of interesting. Sort of a apt name for it, I suppose, too. Sorry. Oh, God damn it. It's like a new application opened up, and I don't even know what's going on here. Let's see. All right, give me just a sec here. It's going to take a minute. Actually, let me BRB, I suppose, and we'll resume this in a sec, but I just have to... I am somebody here, and then I got to do something else real quick, so we'll be back in just a second. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's see what this does.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Say it looked like somebody was dead in the chair. Might be him. Oh, yeah. was gonna say, what happened to the return book? Because when he was on the late night show, they had named it something else. That might have been the initiation one. Ah, return. Well, that was a fast part. Basically getting out of the subway, getting on the payphone, and up into the apartment and watching some stuff. And we're back.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Give me that look, Casey.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
All right, guess we're back to Saga.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Oh, I didn't read the note there. But we've got a new case, Alan Wake
gave
interview.
us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
And we need to find out what happened to that, because last I remember, well, actually, I don't know. I could be misremembering some of the stuff that happened in the DLC, but yeah, I seem to remember. Hold on, I'm getting texted by somebody. I seem to remember him being in possession of it once he got it. I don't remember him losing it at any point, so I don't know if I'm misremembering and he ended up losing it during like the DLC or something, or if he just lost it in between games here. Nothing else I could pull up, right? Guess we still got these Alex Casey lunch boxes. Not placed. And the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Ooh, that might have been worse. Got a lot of evidence for this one, though. Let's see, what do we got? Wake, fiction coming into contact with dark places, power to change reality. Are those the only two? Okay. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. How to stop the story. Let's get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Yes. There's a dark entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Light and Dark Presence. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. Overlap. And the Conjuring Lake overlap by reciting a poem. God, there's a lot of shit. And something for later that we haven't gotten yet. All right. Fair enough, but at least we placed everything, I think.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face, the dark place in your place, scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake.
Got the angrier.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Cult of the Tree. Wake the cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Nope. Okay, got that placed. Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker. 2 things for this. Alright. I think that all got settled. Perhaps. Also, I'm missing my, where is my frame counter? Make sure it pops up correctly.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Not gonna hand him back. But you have this whole mind palace thing.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
It's not like that was his, his choice of clothing. I don't think he just picked up what he had. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. It's a shoebox. Switch reality. Well, I guess let's do a manual save. I'm curious, what happens when we switch reality? Apparently a very long loading screen.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
So that potentially is not Alan Wake in reality.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Goals right. All right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Just do what we always
Sam
do.
Lake doing?
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Really? All right.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
All right. Well, can't say I expected this. Seemed to me leading me up here. All right, stop pointing. Oh, that was a door.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the lights we'll steal.
Seemed like we were progressing for a while there, but okay, here we go. Move it, Alan. Let's end this shit show.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Yay.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Extended rendition. See where I can walk first. Taking that back. Got the gun too, nice.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Cool there. I think it's pointing at the car for the light, but there's no light coming from it, so I guess I gotta add it to it, but I don't see a light source anywhere. Getaway club. I think there's more signs popping up, but or at least they're getting illuminated. Did need to grab another light source, but wasn't sure exactly where it was. Once there was a dead end, I mean, probably should be the tell right there, but still.
He could write a new story like Tom's in before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance.
Am I moving?
For him to save them.
Oh, this might be the
Away from the city,
recreation of the opening of the first game. The ferry or whatever. Ah, flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him.
He's like so uncomfortable at every opportunity.
What is saved from the darkness of the lake.
I thought I saw something. Alright. I don't know if I should just like use all the flares or save it for something, but oh, Jesus. Precision dodge. Did you look like a fool, sir? Enemies. Okay, here we go. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay. I'm almost out of flares, so if I can choose my moments, if they come up in a big group, I guess I'll try to use it then. Safe. Actually, did I get my heal? Yes, I did. They don't heal like they used to. Finally. Something slightly different. We back in the writer's room? Oh no, we're back in the green room. That was odd. It was a little odd, yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah. I think we all have the same sentiment, to be quite honest.
A vision.
Okay. It ain't over yet.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must.
It's not over yet!
Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Song's end.
You have to find your way out.
He looks a little uncomfortable. Nice 4:3 aspect ratio. All right. Sam Lake getting in on it. Him and Mr. Door seem to really be enjoying the moment.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Well, it wasn't the worst thing we've had to deal with.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
Nothing to say, huh? So is he mopping carpet? It's definitely carpet down there, not tile. And that was the end of the part. All his life he's been searching for something. Disappointed the ending song isn't the whatever the Alan Wake musical song. Alright, well that was interesting. Let's switch reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And see what Saga is going to be up to. I think we've spent enough time in the dark place for right now. On second thought, let's not go to the dark place. Silly place.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
I suppose we could place that on there. Nursery rhymes. Oh. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Well, I guess the origin of the pages, then no cult connection unless the cult is working with Scratch. Alright, I need to get out. See the world.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
You're looking at me when you say that. You're having a conversation with somebody else. Stop looking at me.
$100 says there'll be at least one fender bender
Hello,
between the
and
floats.
welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Whoa.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Wasn't that the guy that was at the FBC station?
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
What a good idea to have
Take in
moose in
amazing views
captivity.
from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We
Does
guarantee
propane have to do with anything?
you a great time.
Alright.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the
plug it.
meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't
Weird that she's not wearing her
forget the
FBI
copy of
jacket, but
the
maybe she doesn't want to
Why
advertise.
would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry.
Oh wait, that's not our car.
Great.
That was the spot of our car last time.
Measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations.
Or maybe it wasn't, actually. It could have been over here. I wonder if there has probably got to be some things around town that we can interact with. I don't necessarily know if I want to go around and do those things. But the idea is there.
I need bolt cutters.
Okay. Well, why don't I do whatever? I'm assuming we're going to a trailer park or something. Watery. I think Watery's got to be it. That's what they mentioned in the television ad. Whoa, I could see Watery Trailer Park from here.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
All right. Local girl. Let's ask this strange person. Or maybe not. She's checking for rain.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Oh,
sorry.
Still alive.
No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I never met you before in my life.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie, in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Okay then.
Catchy tune.
Post-it note at the bottom catches my attention. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to her editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. Sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or submarine relic from the Cold War era. Lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record, after one of our avid readers sent this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters, and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Okay, that's a big one. Ilmo talking about the coffee shop. Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Glogi Korvapusti and Karna Piraka. Come one, come all.
You were a handsome deer.
For whatever reason, we got to pet them all. I was in the Mind Palace last time during one of the streams and saw that there was a deer in there. It gave us a quantity, like there were like 8 left or something. So don't know what happens when we get them all, but it seems to be some sort of collectible. There's a map of Watery. Do we have... Well, there's Coffee World. Workshop. Trailer Park. Wonder if I guess I gotta go all the way around in order to get there, because the bridge apparently is out. Well, that'll be fun.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
The hell?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Okay.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Guess we'll poke around a bit.
Whew. Hot.
It is a sauna, Saga. One would assume. Not very big. There's only the one. I guess I kind of expected there to be multiple. Is there just like flooding going on, or is they supposed to be halfway submerged?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's just playing along with it at this point.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
Oh, I watched it.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Okay.
Profiling will give me the answers. Flooding did this?
Building bridges, burning bridges.
Got something you want to say, sir? All right. What do we got going on?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Well, the trailer park where I supposedly lived calls me the funniest resident. Recognized me in the diner in Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died. The trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
What Ilmo knows. Okay, let's see. Got new profiling.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
See if he actually gets in contact with somebody.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Ammo, a spare set of keys to the trailers are in the Coffee World gift shop safe.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Maybe the problem is you.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
I saw the rides in operation. This place looks very dour. See what kind of trouble we can get into, I suppose. It's not dark yet, but I don't know. That might not stop the Taken from coming out.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Crossing a line!
Yep, didn't stop him. Speaking of, actually, I didn't want to pull up the map. I feel like we've gotten a handful of, yeah, here we go, pieces. I think I'm going to do the pistol just because it seems like we'll use it a little more often, more ammunition and such. Land 2 headshots in quick succession, stun an enemy for an extended duration, might be good, increase magazine size, and then the hold the fire button, which I don't think is going to
Saga was sure
help
she
me
had
out too
hit the
much.
Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Nice. Less upgrades than Alan, but possibly more effective.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Guy split into two as well. It's not good. I think this just goes up into the upper hill. But who knows? There might be something up here I might need.
Another rhyme.
Ah. A deer doll now. 2 deer dolls. And shit just freaking out. Nice. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. The worried frown from the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Don't have a gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. The hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Well, I mean,
Doesn't look right.
you could just see.
Okay, okay.
granted, or is bound to have already been affected, so probably just take the doll back. Through the trees, though, I wonder. I wonder where it's been affected. Oh. Giant moose statue.
What the hell? A charm.
Increases hand flare's duration, area of effect. That might be handy at some point. Attack stagger enemies more often. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Increase maximum health. Not quite ready to use that one just yet, I suppose. The revive. So, I guess I'll do the flare thing. Cultist symbols. Looks like there's a crate up there. Probably gonna require a key. Thinking about it, back at the Cauldron Lake, there were a couple crates that I don't think I had access to. What is that? A fire extinguisher? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot. Ah. What do the notes say? Found another dead taken over by the radio tower and looked like it had been bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. Need to find this guy and let him know that the cult of the tree means business. I guess somebody's out there just shooting taken. They know how to handle the shadow people. Looks like somebody was using this as a shooting gallery. Target practice. Oh, you know what? It's probably for the axe throwers. Missed it by that much, huh? That could go back in the shoebox. Oh, we got multiples of these. I didn't even realize these coffee mug charms. Is that a manuscript page?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
And then Saga fired at him several times. All right.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. Change the code as asked. I wonder if it would unlock. Just scrolling through. It might, but I'm not going to waste my time doing it. Here's something close, but I don't think I could get him from that location. If I should be going up or down, but going down puts me directly with an enemy, so maybe we'll see what up has to offer. Oh, a song. That was on the radio. It hadn't started playing yet, though. Man, a lot of these paths are hidden. It makes me want to take a look around everything, but like I shouldn't.
More of those rhymes.
No dolls around. Alright, what does this one say? 3 little deers ventured to roam, and they found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day.
Doesn't make sense. Okay.
There goes a deer. Right through that like shit. Seems fast. shot it. Thought maybe I could disable it a little bit more.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Thank God. Dog enemies in every goddamn game. Always a pain in the ass.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
God, this is a long one. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. Zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town is finally safe, thanks to me. Slung a hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. Townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace, for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. Look at a big wheel out there. Alright, well, that was a weird aside. I think we need to get back down to where the shadow guy was muttering to himself. What does the deer charm do? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay. I think that happens too often. Sometimes, you know, I'll get pushed back or something, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But when they're on you, they're on you. Not really too much you can do.
Not quite human.
Guess I can realize this guy was wearing a hat. So these guys ain't dropping anything. I feel like back at Cauldron Lake, any of the enemies I downed would drop an item at the very least. Some of them even two. These guys, nothing. Case of a lunchbox out here. Saw one of those knitted things.
And another lunchbox.
Yes, indeed. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of the stashes, but I don't know which ones. Posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. It's your fault. It is your fault. I mean, that's, what if I didn't go up there and found that one about the zombie thing? Wonder if they're in a set order, which ones you end up getting, or if, just by chance we happen to find them in a logical order. It's a little weird that the amusement park is still operating. So much litter around here. Everything looks so rural and untouched. It seemed like a place. And we just saw a bumper boat. It's all derelict. Looks like it shouldn't be in use. I feel kind of bad because it's like one of those local amusement park deals, which usually aren't good. But, you know, they're a local source of revenue. I feel bad for smaller little locations and stuff. They try their best. Not everybody can be Disney.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
All comes together at Deerfest. I'm going to put the deer charm away. I don't know that I'm going to use that right now. Maybe if I find that I'm in need of it later on, but I think we're good with the ones I got at the moment.
Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
It's like my assumption is that
or were they turned into Taken?
Amusement park is supposed to be
I'll need to
operating.
get the key to the trailer park myself.
Like,
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
It's all overgrown.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Boy, ain't that the truth. Log maintenance. June 27th, 2023. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. July 5th, 2023. Slow roaster pot is stuck, won't swing. Hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. Surprised I could use that. That's an actual product. Log maintenance. July 19th, 2023. Fallen tree near lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. August 12th, 2023. Several burned out bulbs and percolator. Replaced, ordered some more bulbs. Stewart. Log maintenance. September 1st, 2023. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon. Car B. Tighten bolts, less bad now. Yako. September 10th, 2023. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Question mark, exclamation mark. Stewart. Increases reload speed. That might be good. Increased deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blind, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Might be good too, actually. I think I want to do the reload speed though.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Good.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. Well, I guess when I start seeing some cups. I'll know what to do. Toilets temporary are out of order. WTF. All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Well, they're porta potties too. I don't know. Do they really need some kind of maintenance? You know, outside of just like getting rid of shit.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place.
Literally.
And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the percolator, I guess. Story. That one's for later. Cult stashes. Got that one in Watery. Nursery rhymes. Got a few of those.
Okay.
Alex Casey lunchboxes. Watery area. There we go. Okay, I think everything's been placed. Unless there's anything over here. I think we're good. Oh, are these cups striped cups only, huh? There's one. Although, how many stripes? One, 4. I think there's only a few. There should only be 3. 1, 4, and 7. Counterclockwise. There we go. Had it right the first time. Do not take what is not yours. You're not the boss of me. I default to that logic. Okay, we need to find the percolator. I like the progression on that Ferris wheel sound track, whatever. Why is the milk bottle restroom so big? Why is it the only one that has like a extra housing? Yeah, it's really bugging me that this place looks like it's so overgrown. Good, it's a small operation, guys, but come on. Pull out some weeds at least. Gazebo. Hey, what's up, Mai? FBI can use plausible deniability. Damn straight. Gonna be breaking into shit. Gonna be opening up stuff. It all works out for us. Is that the percolator? I see a sign. Also, I don't know why I got so laggy here. I guess the percolator's really percolating my GPU. What is this? Kids' drawings of Coffee World, no less. I like the one up top with the, oh, whatever. I was going to call it a picture, but I think it's a coffee, whatever. Can't even think of what it is. Coffee thing. It looks so, like his brain has been fried. Oh, that's a tease. I don't think I've ever opened up a cooler with nothing in it before. Fresh pot gift shop, the Espresso Express. Espresso Express is that way, so what does that mean this is? Ah, the balloon pop. I'd hate to waste bullets on this, but there's some point to that, no? Well, damn. Last time I did any of these sort of carnival things was when I was staying at the Circus in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's actually kind of cool. I wonder if they still have that set up there. They had a full arcade, but
Jesus!
only...
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of
Why does the
coffee.
thing need to laugh? The only thing about it was that maybe, I don't know, 10 of about 40 arcade machines were working. I did play a little Street Fighter 2, though. That was nice. Kind of expensive, too. I think it was like 75 cents a game. Wasn't too keen on that. But surrounding that area, not only did they have the live performances where they did I forget what exactly. I think it was trapeze. Actually, no, it was several things. It was trapeze and one. I kept passing by and there was different stuff going on at each time. One, it was like two people spinning in the air. Another one was like tightrope walking. So they had a different show going on. Different times of day, which was kind of neat. But then they also had like an ass load of carnival games. Of course, the ones I was good at was all the shooting stuff. I actually won a couple lame prizes. Some dolphin plushes. It's like the only thing that was worth it. I just remember, well, I don't even think I had a choice. I remember winning something and then the guy just plopped the thing down in front of me. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won this. Sir, what are you doing?
Should get that gift shop open.
Okay, great. Why is he still talking to you? He's dead. I guess I gotta defeat him. And then that bandage was... Boy, it was flying out of her hand. Good, any more of this? There's a backpack there, which is a little weird. I think we're good, I just don't see an exit. Oh, unless I can interact with the control panel. Hold on. That might be it. No, okay. Actually, I think the song just needed to finish. I see, okay. Fine that we get attacked down here, though. None too fun. Oh, you just zipped right on up here, huh? It looks kind of funny when the effects don't apply. Boy, I'd hate to waste ammunition. What the hell's going on with that sign? You cursed the balloon pop sign.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Good. Let's go back to the shop. Okay. Time for a little screwdriver action. So you could do the same thing with
Now where is
a rock.
that safe?
All of them you wish? Yeah, wishful thinking, no doubt. One of these days we'll have beaten them all. Manuscript pages.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up.
Give me a second.
She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
So think of all the forms you have to fill out on all those bullets. Oh, I know. The logistics of everything. It's a good thing this is, I don't know, shadow work, quite legitimately. Maybe it doesn't apply. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir bucos, whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway. Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. Not blaming you. Maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Any more moose in stock? I don't know if that's a thing.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Heffy, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the follow also, I appreciate it. Why'd you change the damn password to the safe again? Thought it was Lookout Fixer's supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See, not rocket science.
All right.
Oh, and the sub, too. My goodness, you're too kind. I appreciate it, though. Good emotes. There's some nice ones in there. If you got any requests or anything, let me know, too. I've been trying to draw up some, but the time I have for that has been thin.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they are. Newsweek. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Oh boy. I thought I had bad work bonuses. Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Caregiver, park walk around, concession stand, janitor, gift shop, security, lost and found maintenance, ride operator. Look at Thomas. So full of glee. Wait a sec. What cases do we have that for? Trail of the Cult. Gift shop safe is locked. Stickers. Oh, wait. Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Okay. Board listing staff members and their jobs. Hint Ilmo left for the safe key code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, one more piece of evidence for that. So some profiling for the safe.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the
But wait a
safe
sec,
is
they need to
somewhere
put
the
in
gift shop.
the money into the safe at night, would be my assumption. So you're just playing yourself if they can't figure it out, but I guess maybe you need to hire some smarter people.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Sudoku sucks. Ilmo likes to get creative. Safe combo based off clues and gift shop. Wait, we had one more case to place stuff at. Oh, the cult stashes, that's right. Which this would go into Watery. Way the hell down there. I wonder if I could get some of those safes, or the cult stashes open now that I've got the screwdriver. Because a few of them, it seemed like they had padlocks on there with no keys in sight. I forget what the hint even was. Let's see. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. It's got to be related to the employees. Cleaner would be janitor, right? Tracker, lost and found, maybe? Lookout would be security. So 146. Maybe. Let's hope it's a 3-digit. Thank God. I'm not a dummy.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Investigate my trailer. There was a path I didn't take. I don't know if we need to go past the gazebo, because I think there's a path there, or there's one that goes past another ride. Either way, I think I need to head down this way. Maybe. When you ask Mayor Setter, we'll speak.
When
you ask.
Mayor Seta will speak.
There you go. I thought it was when you ask Mayor Setter, we'll speak. She'll talk to you. Oh, this is the path. Wait a second. Is there something down there? No, just more coffee things. Cutouts. Okay, that goes back to the gazebo. Oh god, this is so dark though. Mocha signature blend. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long, unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some coffee from Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared. Drawn by the delicious aroma, he allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture in Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Yeah. You know why your moose probably had a heart attack? A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know that a moose can live up to 25 years? When was this written? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? They're absolutely massive, and I don't think I've ever seen a moose in captivity. It seems like a bad idea. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? They're almost that tall to begin them with. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I mean, they did say that Mocha had a glowing vet report, but I don't know. I feel bad for it now. This fictional moose that they had drinking coffee. Well, there's several paths. Or at least a couple here. Is this just a road? Half of me kind of wants to explore now, but at the same time, it seems like there might be a lot to this, so... Oh, look at that. Wait a second. Did they fix the bridge, or did they put something up temporarily? Because that used to be X'd out. Oh, yeah, look at that. All this time I spent getting around. We could have just been hanging out with the old folks. They put up a tent bridge. Oh, well. Could have been singing songs with the janitor. Okay. It seems like now that we've sort of cleared out the introductory stuff. So, you know, the beginning bits at Cauldron Lake and following up with Wake on what he was doing. Seems like we have kind of a little open world-ish situation. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Especially since they told us that we could do the story bits in whatever order that we chose. So my guess is that, you know, after I do a certain chapter, even if I complete it, I'll probably just be able to come back here and do some
The page
backtracking.
said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Which I might use as an excuse to do some of the little extra exploration bits on my own time. Maybe just a tad. On the one hand, they're very interesting, so I do like to have them on stream, but on the other, it's just a bit time-consuming.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Why is rough capitalized as such?
Shake it out!
Let me use that. Huh. Guess that works. It works for both the trailer and the trailer park gate.
It's in the rain.
Oh.
Let's not drink the water.
I guess it wasn't taken.
Take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
These guys were old and drunk when we saw them 10 years ago.
Don't look like cultists.
Legendary rock stars.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Yeah, they seem to have like an
I know
odd
what's
perception
happening
about things in the first game.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Mordefar, Thor. Sarasota.
Oh, you seem confused for a
He is
second.
your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
I think they're just drunk.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
What do they fall under? Fact versus fiction. Connection to Thor and Odin. Anytime I ask Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. There might be some truth to it. Who knows? Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll find... Well, maybe not. The trailer somewhere around here. Potentially could be flooded at this point.
Cutters.
Need bolt cutters, of course. Okay. Bit of a Metroidvania aspect to some of this. Seems like there's a lot of places that I can't get into just yet because I don't have the right equipment.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to be welcoming you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Thank you,
That might
Haikiri.
explain some of his behavior.
Hope you had a good evening. Hope holiday went well. Murder at the Manor House. Architectural Mystery by Margaret Formoe. Criminal Justice. Critical Look at Broken System by R. Moreau. M. Formoe and R. Moreau. Hey, there's some yarn too for knitting. Wonder if that has anything to do with all the yarn things we've been seeing. God, all this shit is here. I'm just surprised, considering the state of the park, that it would all still be here. But I guess Ilmo and Yako said they'd be taking care of it. Let's take a look at the case board, because we had a couple things here. Book of pun jokes from Ilmo. Letter from Agent Morrow asking me to come back to work. Guess that'll do for now. Shitload of beer bottles, Jesus.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake
Also
was
some
right.
kind of card.
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power, Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer. Parkway, Unit Number 2, Watery, Washington. I guess I won't go through the rest of the address. From the Washington Power Company. Amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018. $48.02. That is not a lot of money
This
for a
card has
power
Mom's
bill.
handwriting.
Little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma F. Anderson Moonshine. Moldy old piece of pizza.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Bond.
True colors.
Logan used to love her music. Logan's
Bond.
junior agent certificate. So cute.
1 letter away from Bono. Congratulations on the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You've successfully completed junior agent training. Dated August 15th, 2018. Signature Logan Anderson.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Nordic Tales and Folklore. Connie Chu, Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Kind of stranger, very old house, ribbon-hearted girl.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights.
Showing it off there.
That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine.
Start hearing a ring inside the house.
Fuck.
Well, that would be weird, though, because...
She's at school. David.
Heard like a
I'm in the
buzz.
story and it's coming true.
Phone would have had to be plugged in there or
Wait, Scratch
something.
would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan?
One of the deputies? Oh.
The fuck?
Hey! Stay where you are.
The fuck? I wasn't done looking around that room.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
What we got? Cult of the Tree. Photo of Tor and Odin with cultists. Riding, Nightingale. Cult ritual. Cult working for or with someone. Not there, huh?
Ugh.
Well, like, none of these other ones make any sense. Oh, who's involved? I didn't even see that one. The story. Overlap, how to enter a dark place. I thought there was one for Logan. Maybe it wasn't in this one. How to enter the overlap. Dark place. Rules. Changing reality. Okay. Still got a piece of evidence that's left for later.
The cult of the tree.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Guess so. That's a weird face. Both ways before crossing the street. Never know what's gonna happen.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Popping up, trying to look at things. Alright. Better use one of these while I still can. Take a look around the perimeter before we start getting into things here.
There's another lunchbox.
Good thing you said something, because I completely missed it. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. It's a boat. Donna's jerky review.
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right.
As potentially interested as I am in learning about fictional jerky, I think we should see
This
what's
is the
going on in
workshop
here.
from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
If it's still here. Reply for sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Sunday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All the condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Lock combination, eh? Ilmo. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. Obviously, chili mayo or nothing. Sauna night. Not everyone knows frying themselves. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves tonight, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. Sauna night. Hello, fellas. I'm reading these backwards. I suggest we start regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Ilmo. Float work to the Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess, Ilmo. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Okay, we got an update for that one. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. That's from Miyako. Uh-oh. Ritual use. Stash. The stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you, you place stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. So, Ilmo and Miyako might be, cult goers. Inside the smiley coffee cup, though, huh? Or inside the smiley cup. Hold on. Let's take a look. Got some evidence that needs to be placed somewhere. an Alex Casey lunchbox, so we can just put that right there. And we've got Trail of the Cult.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
It is watery in here. Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. Same garage with the photo. Interesting. Still think we're looking for a cup of some sort. There's a cup. It looked like there was something behind it, so I thought I'd take a shot, but oh well. What did it say specifically? Door lock combination, look inside the smiley coffee cup. Yeah, okay, so it is a smiley coffee cup. I was getting confused as to whether it was just a cup or a coffee cup. There's a smiley coffee cup somewhere around here. It might even be a float, who knows? It's a coffee cup, but it ain't smiling.
Such a shame.
Another deer head to pet. Okay. Sure, yeah. Big ass heavy CRT set. Just moves as if it weighs nothing at all. It's a smiley coffee pot. Not really what I'd consider a cup. Ah, there it is. Is it written on the side or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a cult symbol. Ah, wait. I don't know. Maybe if I took a look at the type of lock that it is, but we got three things. Most combinations contain 3 digits, but pointing out, pointing diagonal, left leaning maybe, pointing inward. Chairs moving on their own.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Guess maybe that explains what's happened so far, but... okay, well, let's go take a look at that log and see if I can make any sense of this. Let's take a quick look around here, see if there's anything else I can pick up. No good, despite the fact that I was out of trauma pads, still registers it as the hotkey that I set it to. What is that? Oh, I think it's shotgun ammo. Okay, let's see what kind of lock we're dealing with. Oh!
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot more simple than I thought it was going to be. Because it's the actual symbols. I thought it might correspond to numbers or something. In which case, that would have been
This is the cult's hideout.
a hell of a lot harder to figure out.
Their headquarters, even?
My hideout now, apparently.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
You never know. Got a basement here. Light switch you found was washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick the thing inside it, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes. By our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
I'll be helping myself to them then.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Alright, let's read from the right over. The ritual for Taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use a hammer or blunt object, restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Read. Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing in feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. If you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into our rituals. We were stopped before we got into clicker, or got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's take a look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on the lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. Interesting. Cult is not about the ritual being interrupted. Cult's not admonishing members, sabotaging FBC equipment.
Yes.
Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. I don't even know what's on the manuscript there, so just gonna poke around until I find it. Mulligan Thornton. Okay. I think we found everything. Maybe not. As soon as I say that. Observation reports subject the Cult of the Tree. Summary, intermittent surveillance. The paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance. With preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets, see file 85-21-1027 full report and recommend action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site. Both operate in a shared area. Addendum: recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations, March 21st, 2014. 6:35 a.m., leaves home in car. 6:46 a.m., arrives at Oh Dear Diner. 7 a.m., opens restaurant. 9:44 a.m., spills cup of coffee. Stares at the coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observed not in diner, did not hear her. 11:30 a.m. goes on break. 12:04 p.m. back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. 1:21 p.m. stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 p.m. leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. 3:08 p.m. stops at pier, writes in a notebook, stares at clouds, becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. 4:23 p.m. leaves pier. 4:25 p.m. arrives at car, enters. 4:34 p.m. arrives home. 4:52 p.m. watches TV. 4:45 p.m. cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 p.m. goes to bed, reads the Sun Stop. 10:05 p.m. turns off light.
This is one weird cult.
We're the Cult of the Tree. We watch in the night. See it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbols. Report on Rose Marigold found in Cult HQ. Rose, that waitress from the diner, is she involved with the cults? She just kind of seems like a space case, but who knows?
A creepy basement. Shit.
Flashlight ain't working, huh?
Hey! Freeze!
Still acting weird. Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Koskelas knowing.
That's the clicker.
I'll just be taking this.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Wait.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
What else do I have access to? Oh, profiling, that's right. Something popped out, the deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did
Dumb,
this happen?
but fine.
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Did leave him alone down there on the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Could have happened there.
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing else down here that we need.
A taken is upstairs. This was
Sounds like a big
trap.
one.
Your mind. Locals.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Glad that worked. Pretty damn good, too. Fortunately, when you throw it, the gun, right as soon as you draw it, automatically locks on to it, so didn't even have to do anything major. Just getting it out of the inventory was the only issue, which probably would be better if I actually quick slotted the damn thing. Would the float be out here then? Maybe.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
There's one in the amusement park. Atari butchered his victim with his puko
Not
knife.
sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Guess we need to get a mask on there. Okay, trail of the cults. Clues.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. What's missing from the parade float?
Sound, a
I need to
knife,
put
and
it
a mask.
together. Stabbing again and again. That must...
Sorry. Must mean it needs to move, I guess. We saw a mask in here. Or masks in here. I'm not able just to take one of those off. Guess not. No more evidence needs to be placed.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Very interesting, but... I don't know. I mean, I could think of where all these components could possibly be. Puko knife, we know, was a gift shop gift. The haunting laughter. There's a coffee pot that laughs. I don't know how you could record sound or like take it over to it though. The only thing I don't know is to get the thing to move. I mean, we've seen plenty of masks inside of the factory here, but otherwise, I don't know.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Cassette tape. Sound.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Moose skull mask. I guess
The
moose
float killer
skull.
isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back the to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real bout of him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Everything's in Coffee World. Okay.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Alright. Looks like we just gotta dig around Coffee World for everything that we need. Go ahead and make a save here. We've been going for quite a while. This has been a longer stream than I expected, but yeah, been about 4.5 hours. So we'll go ahead and call it here, I believe. So far, so good. Game, are you going to exit? There we go. It was giving me a black screen for a while. But yeah, very interesting stuff. I mean, I'm really liking it. We did a big section with Alan Wake, and I like a lot of the kind of more supernatural and weird elements with his stuff, but sort of the more detective stuff with Saga is pretty addicting as well. So good balance, nice world building, nice actual world too, nice level design. I like digging around through stuff and, you know, either rewriting reality with Alan or just kind of trying to figure out all the detective stuff going on with Saga. Both pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. And yeah, that'll be it. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it as always. The people I'm following are like big streamers, so I guess we'll not be raiding anybody, but that's all right. We'll see if we can pick up with this tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be kind of a busy day for me. I got to do a handful of things that aren't going to be terribly fun, but I think we could probably squeeze in a stream. Maybe shoot for something a little earlier. Probably not go quite as long, but we shall see. But yeah, really digging Alan Wake so far, so I would like to get in another stream as soon as possible. But anyway, thanks again. You guys have a good night, and we'll catch you all next time. Until then, later. Have a good evening.